Okay, hello Zero P. How are you? We are. Man, they remade Age of Mythology, Pog. Sorry, looking at my Steam page here. We're gonna be playing more Dr. Dekker in just one moment. The doctor will see you in momentarily. So, if I can set this shit up. Hi. Hi, how are you? Now, I believe this one is... Yeah, window capture. There we go. So, Dr. Dekker. Doctor, you're doing great. That's a lot of patience. A lot of questions. Your patients like you. That's weird. Detective rating. Registrar. Responses found 72 out of 269, dudes. We are halfway through the game. That is astounding to me. Last time...
Each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black
I
out,
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
So...
David hunts
I can change my skin.
What?
and skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
On
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Okay. So... We are, I guess we worked through Nathan, Bryce, and Claire's stuff last time. Trying to figure out who murdered Dr. Dekker. My current theories are that I don't have enough information. But Bryce couldn't have done it in his 25th hour because it happened before midnight. Nathan maybe could have done it in an attempt to move a loop day forward and also out of vengeance for, like, cursing him, quote-unquote. Mariana, no clue. Elin, I don't really see any motivation for her. Jaya, I don't know. Maybe. We just don't know much about Jaya. She seems fine. We also haven't really examined Professor Warwick. Whoa.
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker got stabbed.
Is he really? Actually dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then?
Were you trying to talk to his ghost? Adversary.
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
What are your theories?
Do you really want to know?
No, I don't really want to know.
Glaze over whenever we talk
Truthfully.
about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in.
Cheers to that.
Well, it started with an experiment.
What was the experiment?
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
Yes, I have heard of quantum suicide. Yes, I have heard of quantum suicide. Like Schrodinger's Schrodinger, because it's an umlauted O. Oh, fuck. Yes, I have heard of quantum sewer slide.
Well, then I'll be brief. According to the laws of quantum suicide, if I were to shoot myself now, then one branch of my timeline would result in my death, whilst the other in my continued existence.
Yeah, please don't,
I simply applied that logic to something different.
because that's going to be... Please don't drink alcohol in my office. Man, I work here. We're having a session. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I have to ask if he sees something behind me. Hang on. Anyway, I was going to say please don't do that because that's a lot of paperwork and also I would have to clean up.
I don't really know what you...
What do you see?
No, I'm...
Alright, well. What did you apply it to?
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table.
So you just
I would always bet.
gambled.
Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability.
So 50-50.
I changed a parameter.
What parameter?
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment.
Hey, Nine of Nails. How's it going? And Red Seraph, hello.
The stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
The eclectic, eccentric bunch are, what? Oh, he's got a poker chip. They're good so far. I just started with this guy. He's super into quantum physics and theory and stuff, and he was like, I ran a quantum suicide experiment, except with gambling. Which is just... You lost all your money gambling, it sounds like. And you're retroactively trying to justify it. He's a coin boy. What is a coin boy? Like Bitcoin? Yeah, he's gonna be a Schrodinger's cat, exactly. What was the thing that he said? Bet everything. Everything you owned.
Perhaps ask me,
Oh my god. What happened next?
are you sure?
Oh my god. I really wish I could have a transcript. That is my biggest complaint about this game. I just want to, like, read what is this? Oh, that's fun. You can just show it, you can strip it down to, what's important to you. Or important to each person. Someone posted in r/teachers that a bunch of boys in their class were deciding absolutely everything by coin flips. Okay, yeah, that sounds right then.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought.
Yeah, come on.
So I simply upped the stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
Okay, you want me to say for a while.
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
Well, it seems like you just slipped into the universe where you lose.
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's
What?
tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
I also... Listen, I don't think I would prefer a game where a character talked at me for like 3 minutes straight. But sometimes they just, like... It would bother me if a person in real life, like, said all this and then, like, paused at certain points and waited for me to ask them the question that I obviously am going to ask them. Like here. What is the hangman's... What is it, paradox? I would simply win forever, not slip into the dimension that I would lose. Yeah, skill issue, quite frankly.
Well,
Tapping into the morphogenic field.
sentences you to death.
Genetic, morphogenetic.
Or Tuesday next week.
Tuesday.
But it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
I don't think it matters what day I'm executed. I'll die regardless.
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker. He always used...
Ah, I see. Tuesday.
Well, it can't be Tuesday, because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then you know you'll be executed on Tuesday, so it won't be a surprise. Conversely, it can't be Monday either, because, well, you'll be expecting it to be Monday by deduction. Hence, a paradox. Dr. Dekker tricked...
That's the stupidest paradox I've ever heard. Like... like the parameters of it don't make sense. You know, so you're it has to be a surprise up until it happens. Paradox is you're aware through time too. Oh. It's too much. Tricked you.
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Another begging the question sentence, Vanessa.
We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
That is not a normal thing to know the exact day.
Couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me.
What do you mean? This...
She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science.
Yeah, just shift into the reality every single day where you're still alive.
It wasn't to be, though.
Why wasn't it to be? Why did you break up?
Maybe if you asked me that in a...
Did you want children?
Well, yes, it bothered me. Especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Huh?
Yeah, well...
It wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer, it would seem.
What a wild thing to say.
Well, my theory, quantum gambling.
Okay, what is this?
The stakes are high enough. You will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich.
Oh, rich and powerful.
Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science.
Yeah, I guess he can quantum gamble other people. Seems like a kind of a reach of his powers.
Nope.
White men will really reinvent charms and curses. So true.
I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then I changed a parameter.
Oh yeah, parameter. Oh no, I asked that already. Gambling. What was I going to say? Whatever.
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to hear this
She
first.
emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet.
Oh, can you bet on
I
odds
needed more money.
in the UK?
Physics provided me with a solution.
Because here it's red or black. If you're going for like a 50-50 bet. Or, well, like 48-48. Because there's also 0 and 00. Yeah, that's the thing. He's literally just describing gambling. And, like, Dr. Dekker put an idea into his head, like, hey, you literally cannot win all the time. And he's like, well, great. Now the whole thing's ruined. This font continues to be impossible to read for me.
I was at a fundraiser for a
Valentine's Day.
charity called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Oh, Dr.
I
Decker's
got roped
charity.
into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
Is her name Jaya and not Jaya?
Oh, she's Dr. Decker's lovely assistant.
Well, she's my lovely... Yeah,
Assistant
I
now.
was about to say.
Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. That smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
Bitch, we talked about your problem for an entire hour. Or, I don't know, 15 minutes, probably. Your time is up. Smile. I'm about a smile. Yeah.
You remind me.
Dekker.
I don't.
Yeah, I think the actors weren't given pronunciation direction for each other's names too, because some people say, I feel like Jaya says Mariana. I swear that Mariana has said Mariana. Everyone says Elin though, so I'm just incorrect on that. he was in the timeline where her name is Jaya instead of Jaya. I mean, I feel like I've kind of...
Oh, she's Dr. Decker's lovely assistant.
Oh yeah, Charity.
Perhaps ask me,
Dekker is Charity. Alright, well, I don't have to play with this guy anymore. I didn't need to anyway. You know, Andy with Woody, I don't want to play with you anymore. Alright, hey, Jaya. We'll go Jaya last. Let's talk to Elin. Hello, Elin.
Fine. Works fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back. All of it.
Wow.
Every single keepsake.
That was... Giving back the keepsakes was the right thing to do. I'm proud of you.
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them.
Why are you angry with
What
me?
with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
I'm sorry, Sarah Dekker. You really shouldn't have, but it's a confidential space, I suppose. Sarah Dekker.
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
Was she your patient before you started seeing Dr. Dekker?
Ask me something.
Damn it. You're welcome for being a social moral compass for you. Yeah, I think some people do need like a gentle reminder, though, you know? The fact that she gave them all back, I'm genuinely, like, admirable. I think that's admirable, you know? So many people wouldn't have done that. Dekker.
I feel like you're...
Yeah. Is she wearing shoes, do you think? I feel like we never, I feel like we haven't gotten proof that she is or is not yet, unlike every other woman in this game. That's a little... Is that someone outside? Was that someone outside?
See if Archer turned something on my... Okay, no, it wasn't my computer, so I don't... Maybe?
Okay. You said no feed for free from me. I guess so, but she will show me her cleavage. I got a lot of... I really hope that, like, the directors of this game aren't creeps. I will never look it up. Anyway, the fuck were we talking about? Patient?
I don't know. Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first...
Died.
Sorry,
First patients.
I've been a nurse for ages, but I've only worked at the nursing home for the last year.
Okay.
I tend to move around quite a bit. I get quite fidgety if I stay in the same place too long.
Fidgety.
Is that really what you want to talk?
Same place too long.
I don't know anything about...
But yeah, the amount of, like, idle animations from the women here that are, like, showing feet or, like, ooh, interest, let me just stretch here, or, like, oops, I dropped something back here, like, come on. Anyway, we'll get back to the matter at hand. Hilda.
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Why did she scratch you?
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know?
Did you change into one of her family members?
Help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left. That doesn't really matter.
Daughter, medication?
I've got her on a herbal compound.
Oh, I'm sure that'll help.
For pain. Ginkgo for bronchitis. Valerian. Borage.
Have you tried, penicillin?
But I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Have you tried... Oh, penicillin?
No.
I know that's not an actual answer to what I said, but also that is very funny. Herbs.
I don't know.
Herbal remedy.
I feel like you're... I've got her on a herbal compound.
Compound.
The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts.
Well, that makes sense. What do you mean, but?
With Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach. Sorry, I wish I could...
Yeah, those can interact badly with medication. I think St. John's wort can interact badly with medication. Yeah, the direction was probably fidget, but like the ones that they chose are a little, you know. Art.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt her.
Opium.
And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it.
Oh, well, if your psychiatrist didn't have a problem with it, then I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, Pocahontas. I will give her the
I
herbs.
don't know.
Dekker said it was fine. Doctors,
Ask me something else.
nurses.
I don't know anything.
Doctors aren't around.
That doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have
Problem.
I don't know.
Okay, well, we won't follow up on that.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her a med.
Yeah, daughter? I don't think she answered
That's
that.
only what you want to.
Again.
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick.
Oh, we get more on the back.
Trick, you know? Like some
backstory.
kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't.
What?
The spike was real.
Spike?
I don't know.
Retractable spike.
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try.
Like the one he was killed with?
It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it.
Bake your way, toys.
He just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Oh, okay, yeah, the thing where he put his hand through the spike. Experiment.
I feel like you're.
Yeah.
It was nothing. I was just.
Oh, I need to ask about Terry too.
It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided.
Do it tonight. Okay, that's the word that I want. I'm glad it has that.
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
You can change your skin. Change.
Ask me something else.
Change into her daughter.
That's the plan.
Okay, there we go.
I know. It sounds unbelievable, like...
No, I believe you. I've seen more weird.
I wish I could prove it to you somehow.
One of my other patients resurrected her husband.
We could try shifting now.
Ooh.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you
Okay.
thinking of them? Can you picture them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Something weird happening? I'm immersed.
Sorry. I don't think it's gonna work.
No, okay.
On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Pog, I suppose. Die anytime soon?
I don't know.
Why would it mean I won't die? She had a shimmer on her face. Okay. You know, sometimes you gotta play along with the game.
That's the plan. I know. It sounds...
Unbelievable. See, I wouldn't have said unbelievable to this.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, "It's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum," or "I love you, Dad." But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Hey, Matt. Can I ask you a question as someone who works with old people who sometimes die in your care? So, if you could shapeshift into, like, they don't have a good relationship with like their children. If you could shapeshift into their children to comfort them in their dying moments, would you?
No?
Okay, there we go. You heard it here first, folks.
It's weird.
And now if perhaps in these final moments they said, "Here, my daughter, have this locket, or have this ring, or have this watch," you would of course be like, "Oh, cool, let me have that then." Right? Of course.
What?
Oh. And there you have it. Tell me, your answer was that was weird. Even if it brought them some kind of comfort to be like, it's okay, Mom, I love you. Give them like a generic kind of thing.
No.
Okay, thank you.
It's tricky. I mean,
Oh, yeah, Disney version.
does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Well, I'm kind of torn, but my wife... Yes, my wife says that's wrong.
That doesn't really matter. Let's talk.
Yes, my wife says that's wrong.
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
You're really kind of putting me in a predicament here. Yes, you should let her die without seeing her daughter. I'm leaving this girl as a patient.
I don't know if I could do that.
Grown woman.
Doctor. I'd be letting her down. I'd have to think about it.
It's ultimately your choice. Think about it.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I
Was it just Disney version that was supposed to say here?
"It's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum," or "I love you, Dad." But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not.
Truth. Oh. Okay. Terry.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well. Not her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Bug.
Is that really what you want to...
Not her usual self.
Sorry,
Different.
Sorry.
Harry is different. Nothing to follow up on with Terry? Did I hit everything? No. Hint. Do you know about the paper spike? I asked papers. I said retractable spike.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird.
I feel like I probably told you that.
Would choose the paper spike.
Why is it weird that they chose the paper spike? I mean, it's kind of like an irony thing, considering he did the, like, woo, passing my hand through the spike.
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. Yet this bit here,
Oh.
his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood being
What the
nervous and all
fuck?
that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Oh, I got all her stuff. No blood? Okay. Oh, skin.
A bit freaked out. At first,
Okay.
I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike.
It's funny that you can get these out of order.
But it wasn't. The spike was real.
Alright. Mariana, and then we will talk to Jaya. Jaya? Whatever. Well, I was about to say, how do I start,
I'm
but
okay.
hello.
Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Don't we all? Capitalism, am I right? Rent day.
Rent day is the day I...
Yes, I understood that, Mariana. Do you like your landlord?
I don't know.
Landlord.
I don't know.
Blue.
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
Kinda figured, I mean, you're an American. Passing through.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move.
Landlady! Oh,
Like I
duh.
said before, I like to move around a lot.
My family moves around a lot. Her family moves around a lot. Landlady first. Bored.
I don't know about...
Same faces.
I've got a short attention span.
Yeah, you seem really ADHD.
Of our generation, I expect.
Well, you know.
Are you bored by Doctor?
Don't say this conversation. Don't say this conversation. Some... I'm bored by some of my patients.
You will...
Damn. I'm bored by waiting?
Try again?
I don't get bored. I have Ritalin. What do you get bored by? Any notes? This conversation?
You're not getting it.
Something beautiful? Oh, okay, I guess there was nothing to follow up on there. Blackouts.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session.
Normalcy, yeah.
Today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Fucking sure. It can't be worse than anything Dr. Dekker has done. Yes, I will come with you to the beach. Imagine, like, this entire game takes place in this one set. And then, like... and then they just have this one, like, tiny scene that you can unlock where you're just, like, at the beach with her. Then no one ever mentions it again.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
Okay. Beautiful. You mentioned, mentioned something beautiful before.
You've got a good memory, Doctor.
I do not.
Let's talk dreams.
Dream?
Sometimes I'll dream about a light
The green light at the end of the pier, Great Gatsby?
in the ocean somewhere.
Oh.
I head towards it because it's warm and glowing.
I get attacked by drowned and a guardian.
When I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing. Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home.
Scene, but the couch is on the beach now. Oh man, that would be
Then I
so
wake up.
good. Beacon.
It's so beautiful. It calls me. It's
Like
I'm
those
in a
rings.
trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
Oh, a note? Could mean many things. A metaphor for a current issue, searching for something, or maybe she's making it up. What does she have to gain by making it up? Making it up?
You think I'm lying? Wow. That's gonna help with our
Game, why did you suggest that to me? Trust issues.
You will have to ask me.
Oh, for a second I thought that ended my conversation with her. It brought me out here for some reason. Have you considered working at a lighthouse? I think it's a metaphor for your current issues. I think the dream is a metaphor.
I don't know.
Dream.
I don't know.
God damn it. Whatever, do you know anything about the
Dr.
stupid
Dekker used to put
spike?
more checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Huh. Checks.
I actually don't have a lot of money.
Okay.
Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it.
How
Oh, my
exceedingly
checks are
nice
fine,
of him.
though, don't worry.
Payments bouncing.
I don't know.
Unpaid. Dekker was fine with it.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
I am interested in you.
Try again?
Just interested in you.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
Why would I only be interested in you?
I don't know anything. I actually don't.
Money! There we go.
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though.
Sure.
Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that...
Man, it must be great to be to be a pretty cis woman. Is that, what was it? Is that wrong or something?
Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
No, that's not how it is for everybody.
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink.
Yeah,
Very good
just
natured.
make sure that they make it right in front of you. Oh, yeah, she did mention last time that she's not pretty. That's so true. So she's definitely not fucking smoking hot.
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though.
Oh, restaurants.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Drive-throughs?
Try again?
Drive-through.
I don't know about.
Drive-through?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mainly like drive-throughs. I don't like.
Crowds.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Attention.
Mm,
Bars? Clubs. I wrote blubs. Clubs.
I really.
Attention? Did I write attention?
Crowds at nightclubs and
Nightclubs.
are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around.
Attracting too much. Oh my god.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club.
What?
Then he just follows me
That's not good.
wherever I go.
Uh-huh.
It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
Why wouldn't you want someone to see a man following you?
I don't understand.
Okay. Following you.
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
They follow you to the beach.
Yes, Doctor, sometimes they follow me to the beach.
Well, don't say it like I'm the
Remember,
asshole.
I'm blacked out
That's not good.
and naked, shivering in the sand. Who knows what happened to them?
Oh. So, like, obviously the first impression is like her being assaulted or whatever. But the who knows what happened to them makes it think like she's got that squid necklace, right? Like, I don't know, fucking Cthulhu pops out of her skin and eats this guy. What happens after they follow her? Where do they go?
You will.
They follow you home.
Yes. They follow me home.
Does she eat them? I think that's kind of what she's doing.
Silent. It's like a trance.
Yeah, this bitch is an anglerfish. Trance.
They're in some kind of trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
Anglerfish.
I don't.
Okay. What do they want? Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
They follow me
Yeah.
wherever I go. Anywhere.
God,
Where do you.
imagine your therapist going like, yeah. Oh, fuck, I missed on what she was saying. Siren, yeah.
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
People seeing.
I don't know.
Did I ask you? Oh, what happens after?
It
Come on.
depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
Yeah, men only want Smarties on pizza. That's. Wait, Niels and Seraph, you guys are you guys British or are you American? I forget. Last time we talked about accents and I believe you implied that you were British. Because Smarties are very different candy in America. You're American, alright. Now I'm side-eyeing. I'm side-eyeing Smarties on pizza more. American and married. A married can. American Smarties on pizza. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a vaguely neutral crunch. Anyway, hello, Jaya.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling.
Oh, are we actually doing a session?
Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Dekker.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope
Do you
you're
telehealth?
doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Should ask her about the home visits. Okay. Jaya will continue in one moment. Home visits.
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
No, I won't do home visits. That's weird.
That's good. I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
And that's where we can get to talking about money. Investment.
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested
I mean,
in us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
I think that's a way of looking at it, but I think that kind of both dehumanizes the client and also devalues the work that the client is putting in themselves, because really therapy only works if the client is putting in work themselves. That is an interesting question. No, I don't think of patients as investments. What do you want me to say? I'll use a hint. What do you mean they disappear? Oh my god.
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Yeah, you're eating these people. What if she's that, like, snake woman that other patient saw, like, eat that lady? Or what if she's, like, related in some way?
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested in us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
Growing correctly.
He called it aversion therapy. Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something
I think I hit a different button.
unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
I don't know what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
What did Dekker do to you? Dekker was fine with it?
Are we still talking about it?
Oh, whatever. That's fucked up. Anyway, address.
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind.
I didn't text you.
Someone has to do them.
I didn't text you, Jaya.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted. I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad and a Surface.
Surface? That must be another tech thing. I feel like I've heard that, but not like...
I don't know.
Okay. Surface.
You're overthinking.
Stealing.
Nope.
Patient stealing.
I don't know.
Microsoft Surface. Okay, interesting.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate.
Concentrate.
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana.
Oh, you fucking think?
Vice versa. I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Well, that footage.
I don't know everything. I know most.
Home visit footage. Yes, I would like the footage.
That was a joke, Doctor. I guess we found our level.
What? So there is no footage?
I don't know. Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can...
Oh, where I can see you.
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Not sure that's a PA's job. Really? I mean, I admire it, but... Watchmen. You ever read it? It's a masterpiece, but perhaps a little bloated, and maybe a little misogynistic, but it is a classic.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
I hit on something by mistake. Doesn't she have control over hiring this office? I don't know. I don't think she does. I think she just works here. I think, like, the board has... Or the investors have something? I don't know. Watchmen.
Nope.
Watching.
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should... Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Oh, helping.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Imagine if misogynistic tripped that. She compared a book like it's a book club. So true. Lost sight of things.
That's a strange question.
Lose sight of things?
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
Okay, hang on. Curiosity.
You're overthinking.
Turning point.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
Misjudged.
There's just a lot of crazy flying around, Doctor. Don't catch any of it.
Crazy.
That's not something.
Anyway, grief.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're gonna ask me how I feel today?
Alright. How do you feel today? I thought that was covered in hello. Well, it was covered in hello.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Oh, psychokinesis. Kinesis. Fuck.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Telly Savalas. Oh, he's an actor. He played Kojak. That's funny. No, good joke. Good joke. Good joke.
No,
Telly Savalas.
that's not something I know about.
Okay. You ever see Babylon 5? Yeah, gotta fix his face. Ah, you ever see Babylon 5? The telepaths there can't really do well, I guess they call it psychokinesis. Without going completely mad. It's a high-level ability. Only, like, P15s can do that. Damn.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like
Telepathy.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Did I hit all your points? No? Okay. Cult of... What is it? Cult of the Psychic?
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind,
Oh, everyone is capable. Interesting.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Oh, achievement unlocked practitioner. Sending them.
That's a strange question.
Someone was sending them?
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
Like Claire? Criminal prosecution.
No,
Murder.
I don't know.
Okay, what's the last one here?
Like I said, all those cool
Cult
things
of the
are
Kinetic
in
Mind.
Cult.
Hang on. Alright, well.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those.
Approach.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
Passive.
Things could escalate. Building trust is one thing, but at what cost?
Support. Take them away.
I don't know everything.
Take the powers. Powers. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense now, like with what, it makes sense with the quantum gambling guy, where Dekker is just like, we're gonna squash that. But he's actively giving some of these people powers. Necromancy.
I don't know.
Claire?
You're overthinking.
Ariana.
Nope.
Dating his patients.
Have you been taking notes?
Alright, what's the hint? Ben.
I think that's all settled now.
Been like a
We
week.
are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000, and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
You might have been trying a variety of approaches. You know, we were actually kind of like a guinea pig for our therapist in a way, not in a bad way, but like where she's not wearing shoes either. She said that we were her first client, her first plural client that she tried to actively lean into differentiation with to help, and it worked such wonders. That's what she does now, like forever, because she tried she tried the integration stuff. She tried like just treating everyone as parts or whatever, and it just didn't really get anywhere. It doesn't help, obviously. And I mean, maybe not obviously, but yeah, like it's kind of fun to know that we changed the way that she practices. Especially because she has, like, I think all plural clients now. I don't know. It seems to be what she implied.
I think that's all settled now. We are.
Oh yeah, what he saw.
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Holding hands? Creature.
That's a strange.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. It makes me feel nice, you know? Anything else about Dekker?
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me.
Watching the Watchmen who watch the Watchmen?
Now, though, you can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway.
Connection. Yeah, weird how when you treat different people as actual people, things go better. Yeah, it's really like not something that academics write up about. Like the leading therapy right now, like the new version of it is just, it's the same thing as always. It's treat the host as the person, and then everyone else has aspects of the person who work for the host, you know? It's stupid. It's just singlet-centric shit where everyone wants people to be squished back into one person so you can integrate back into society. Integrate so you can integrate. Yeah, freak. Anyway.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Competition? You saw the post I reblogged about the percentage of plural people, 8.2%, according to a meta-analysis of 98 studies. That's DID and OSDD. Bet that statistic would skyrocket if they counted all the people living in the plural systems. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, we're like 26 as is. I think that's the right count now. 26 that we're aware of. Yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic.
Should not be happy with him.
We had a stronger connection than that.
Stronger.
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Hey.
A lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
Makes sense why that's leading study, but as far as I understand plurality, the fact that you're more than one person doesn't hurt you or anyone else, so there's no reason to not just treat you all like your own people. Exactly. It's you know, family therapy, it's couples therapy, it's individual therapy. It's individual therapy with everyone with... Like, you have a bunch of clients, but they all know each other. And they all pay one bill.
Dr. Dekker asked me to...
Oh, yeah, Valentine's.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Okay. Next act.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up. Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
No, this is not a dream. Oh, what the hell, man?
That's the wrong answer, Doctor. This is most definitely a dream. Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
I mean, after everything... I guess we've never gotten proof from any of our patients that they have these powers. But it's too many people to not have at least some of them be real. Yes, I believe.
Give me your answer.
Oh my god. Yes, I believe people can have kinetic powers.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
I think I'm about to get a slap, but we encourage them.
Oh, Doctor, how disappointing. We've been through this already. Encouraging them to use their power just makes them worse. That's what Dr. Dekker did. Look at him now.
I'm more educated than you.
Different. Oh, I thought we'd get on, but I'm wrong. Enjoy your sleep, Doctor.
God, imagine this sends me back to the beginning of the game. Imagine this sends... Oh, okay. The end of the act.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I'm not broke.
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me.
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
Wherever I go.
I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Act 4 Dreams. Pog. Hey, Paddington, how's it going? How are you guys doing?
you're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today?
Yep.
I'm all sorts of behind on work, and I'm getting...
Kind of a weird conflict of interest anyway.
Pile up. If you need anything, though, I'm here.
Hey, real quick, we're gonna talk to Jaya first and say, hey, did you come to me in my dreams?
I don't...
Dream.
I don't...
Slapped me.
Interesting.
No. Doing some tech testing / research and saw you were alive. Nice. What are you testing? If you are at liberty to say. Okay, hang on. So, what dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her until later. Let me tell you, Jaya. That shade of beige is not your color. I'm sorry. I think you should be wearing something either a little darker or a little lighter. Ooh, nefarious ways to use your stream deck. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, clues. Toxicology report. Positive for ethanol. And positive for benzodiazepines. Temazepam. Okay. Loan agreement. 15,000 pounds? Arrangement fee, £1. Oh, like you pay me £1 now, and I'll give you 15,000 pounds, and you pay it back over 36 months. Repay the loan in full within the term stated. The sum of loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. Yeah. Her signature is super weird. It, like, clips into itself, like it overlaps, and, like, it's a different color where it overlaps. Yeah, 0% interest. Crazy, right? I have multiple personalities, but that interest amount is crazy. Okay. Should I start with these losers? Is that Patton Oswalt? On her shirt. Looks like the Claudia ring thing. Okay, well, let's start with Mariana. Ooh, cute dress today. Okay. Hello? Hello.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Jaya could probably bring some water. Yes, I have water.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
That's good. Very
I
healthy.
didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Withdrawals?
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, she has the water. Nice. Good touch.
I don't
Oh, I think I actually got it.
feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe.
Well, she's not getting her nutrients because she's not eating dudes. Dr. Rose.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach. The sea, Doctor. It's calling me.
Yes, you should go back to the beach.
Just one
Beach.
I have this recurring dream.
Uh-huh.
I'm at the beach.
Uh-huh.
I strip and walk into the sea.
Uh-huh.
The sea feels warm and comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Not cold and harsh like you'd think.
Mm-hmm.
I swim down to the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I can breathe freely.
Because you're a fish.
I can breathe water.
Mm-hmm.
On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature.
Yeah, she's a siren.
With wispy limbs.
Oh, the octopus, perhaps?
So warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me.
Mm-hmm.
Gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
No, I can't say I do have that particular dream.
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
Yeah, everyone has that dream, you know? Beautiful.
Why are you asking me that?
Okay, well. Octopus.
No.
Octopi.
I don't know.
Squid.
That's not some...
Squid Game.
I know nothing.
Remember when Mr. Beast did Squid Game in real life? That was mighty fucked up.
Ask me something else.
Dead bodies.
I do nothing. People follow me. I don't ask them to.
Siren. Siren brings up beach. Interesting. Anglerfish.
Don't know.
Luring.
Nope.
Dream? Okay. Creature.
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
And on Netflix.
No. Dr.
Deficiency.
I know nothing.
Vitamins.
Ask me something.
No answers.
What? Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach. The sea. Doctor.
Oh, I'm supposed to say sea? That's different from beach? The sea.
Don't know.
Am I going crazy here? Ocean?
Nope.
Okay.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe
How about a smile?
that's not something I know anything.
Hi, Mariana. Oh, I forgot about all the fucking lending money. To see.
Sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
It's like an alarm going off in my head.
Does it sound like?
Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there.
I feel like if you point in any direction, you're kind of correct. Just like
where the sea is. It's like a compass.
eventually. Compass.
I know where the sea is. Wherever I am. I'm an Aquarius. Maybe this is a water bearer thing.
Water bearer. Astrology.
I don't know.
The age of Aquarius.
Don't know.
Anyway, Tazipam.
I don't know. This sounds crazy,
Yeah.
but I can hear the sea. It's like
Alarm.
I hear a sound like singing, calling me.
Eventually there is water, exactly.
Stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
Sleeping tablets.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
It was found in Dr. Dekker's toxicology report.
I know nothing.
Anemone. Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker prescribed me some temazepam once, but I never used them. I probably still have them if you want them back.
Yes, I want them back.
I'll look for them when I get home. I may have given some away at a nightclub.
It's an awkward position to wave from. Yeah. What'd she say about the nightclub?
I'll look for them when I get home.
Oh, I may have given some away?
You can get a buzz, if you know what you're doing.
Is this like those people who take like fucking ooh, what is the like brand name sleeping med called? Sleep medication. Computer's working overtime to find it, I guess. Starts with an A, I think. Ambien, that's it. Yeah, those people who like take Ambien and then purposely stay up and then it gives you like crazy hallucinations, apparently. Buzz.
Ask me something. Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
Prescribed.
Nope.
Dekker prescribed.
You reminded me the sleeping pills were called temazepam. I'm not trying to hide anything, Doctor.
I didn't say that you were. Riley says the game... Oh, the game where you're a therapist for magic perverts? Yeah. We now think that this lady eats people. Like, she doesn't realize it, but she's some sort of, like, siren or anglerfish or something. Because men, like, follow her. And if she wanders out to the beach... then she, like, blacks out, and these guys are never seen again. Yeah, she is very wiggly. Everyone in this game is kind of wiggly. Reminded?
Why are you... You reminded me the sleeping pills were called...
Hide anything.
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not hiding anything.
Okay. Oh yeah, loan.
He lent me some money to start my business.
Oh.
It was a...
Oh yeah, your jewelry making thing.
I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Business.
I'm sure you've asked me this before.
Yeah, I have. I just wanted to hear
I
you
sell
say it again.
necklaces made from things I found on the beach.
Necklace.
That...
Signing papers.
He wanted a clause in our loan agreement that said I didn't have to pay him in the event that he died.
Ah!
He wasn't expecting to die, he was just concerned my anxiety would get worse, wondering what it would mean if he did.
Anxiety.
Yeah, I'm anxious about being ill.
Ill? Oh, okay. I guess I followed that up. Distraction.
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all.
Girl, same. So true. Too much time.
That doesn't mean anything.
Too much time on your hands.
No.
Whatever. Still got shit to talk about. A hint? Has anyone else followed
Did you
you?
forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
Don't always get followed? Blackouts. Yeah, she definitely is a siren. Oh, a note. What happens to the people who follow? What happens... Oh. What happens to the people who follow you?
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
I think she's a squid, personally. Home.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
I'm sorry, I did what? No, I didn't ring your doorbell.
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
Twin.
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
No, I don't have a twin.
I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now.
It wasn't me.
Ask me something else.
What I'm wearing now.
That's...
I'm being sirened? Maybe.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my
Yeah,
doorbell.
I said rang doorbell. Chantry?
Nope.
Rang doorbell. Last night.
I don't know.
Damn. Yeah, shrimp-interesting. There was another thing yesterday where our assistant, or maybe it was today, our assistant said, "Yeah, I got you Mariana's address." Oh, it's all coming together. I got you Mariana's address. You texted me asking for it. Oh, the pieces are coming together. Address.
No.
More like Mariana's Trench, yeah. Have you tried saying siren? I have. When you say siren, it comes up with beach. Like the... You already asked this thing. Like, siren. Comes up with beach. Twin.
You're getting closer all the time.
No. Dress.
I could tell you, but then I'd have to...
Mariana's address.
Sorry,
Who texted you?
it must be frustrating. Always...
God. Doppelganger.
No.
Unconscious lore. Maybe? Yeah, Jaya is, babe. Who do we want to go next? I mean, we could go one of these people. Glenn. Hello, Glenn.
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room.
Okay. Bye. Men's room.
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town.
Yeah, go piss, girl.
I actually need to do something.
Piss?
Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a day and needed the restroom, and here I am.
Date.
Sorry.
Case?
I don't know.
Your case.
Yes.
No. Nice Palm Pilot? I think it was a phone. I should ask Glenn if Jaya saw him walk in. Jaya?
Sorry.
Did Jaya see you walk in?
No? I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime. She won't be there.
Lunchtime?
No, not really.
How do you know she won't be there? Oh.
No,
You didn't actually
not
answer.
really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now.
Yeah, I take no breaks, actually. I sleep here.
Dr. Dekker was crazy.
Yeah, I keep hearing.
I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Yeah, the shots are too close. Doors? Walking through doors.
Oh, I know that.
Observe you.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear.
Is Backstreet Boys hair?
The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
Kinda don't want to talk to this guy. I think he's kind of boring. I don't have to, is the thing. Let's go to our Clockstoppers 2004, directed by Jonathan Frakes as Pervert. Hello, Bryce.
I'm fine. I'm worried.
Are you crying?
My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
Bill. Oh my god. If I have to type new skill.
Last night, I saw him draw something from his jacket. He was approaching me, grinning. I had nowhere to go. So I closed my eyes and imagined. Well, I imagined being back home. And when I opened them again, I'd teleported.
You should talk to the guy who, walks through doors or whatever. Teleported.
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
I mean, that makes sense. Mistakes.
I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me.
It's just what we need this horrible man to be able to do. Teleport? Yeah, not only can he stop time, now, now he's a teleporting time-stopping pervert. Oxygen.
I found it difficult breathing the closer he got to me. I suppose that's just fight or flight. An anxiety response.
Fight or flight?
I don't know.
Imagine.
I don't know anything about...
Ethanol.
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop.
Of ethanol?
Doesn't mean it wasn't going on behind closed doors, though, does it?
Pam.
Ask.
Fuck, I don't know how to spell it. I gotta check. Temazepam. Temazepam.
My other doctor had prescribed me sleeping pills before I came to see Dr. Dekker.
Okay.
I think they were called temazepam. I never took them.
Do you have these pills still?
No, don't know.
I don't think that was a real answer, though. Pills.
I have nothing.
Prescribed.
Sorry.
Previous doctor.
No.
Closed doors.
Your questions seem...
Intruder.
No.
Someone else in your hour.
I stole a painting.
Oh my god.
It was from the local gallery, Providence.
Oh hey, that one woman worked there.
Afford it. So I took it. Providence is the name of the local gallery here.
Hey Jay.
Always lots of new art and artists, if you only visit once a year. Like I do, anyway.
So Jay, since you haven't seen this game before, I don't think, let me tell you about the people we have here. Oh, Jay, do you think that's the worst thing this guy has done? So this guy has a 25th hour in his day where all time stops for an hour. He chooses to use it to do sex crimes. Like taking off people's clothes and taking pictures of them, while also maybe helping them from a purse snatcher or something. He also steals things, spies on people. But recently there's been an intruder into his hour. There's somebody else, possibly military. Oh, I forgot to write military. Who is in his hour.
My pursuer. He's measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready.
Oh, also he can teleport in his hour now.
Me though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
Yeah, no further questions. We'll come back to you, Bryce. These two, I don't super know their deal. They're like optional people for today. He like walks through doors and then comes out in random places. I have not even spoken to her. It bugs me how it like takes a second for these people to show up. So Claire murdered her husband like a year ago or something, and then necromancied him. Elin is a nurse who can shapeshift. Also, the camera is at 2 different heights here. Yeah, well, somewhat successfully. Scarlet was Oh, that's Scarlet. Yeah, the one who was sleeping with Dr. Dekker. Yeah, to be fair, he did in fact have it coming, like in Chicago. He was cheating on her. Also, the woman that he was cheating with, Bryce later found like chained up in Dr. Dekker's basement. So Dr. Dekker is the is the doctor that we're taking over for because he got murdered by one of his patients. We don't know which one yet. So anyway, Elin, she's a nurse. She works in hospice. She can shapeshift, and sometimes, yeah, she's very casual today. She sometimes uses that to shapeshift into dying people's like family members who don't speak to them in order to comfort them in their last moments. Mad said that was weird. My wife, who works in a rehab center with old people. Jai is our assistant. Mariana is probably some kind of siren or an anglerfish or some kind of squid. Where she has blackouts where she like wakes up on the beach naked. After like men follow her out to the beach, she just like blacks out, and these men are never seen from again. She's probably eating them. She hasn't been to the beach lately though, and she appears to be suffering some vitamin deficiencies as a result. Nathan is in a weird time loop kind of thing. He's in like a successive time loop where he relives the same day over and over until he witnesses a personal tragedy. Or I guess it's kind of a personal tragedy, but his fiance died a few years ago, and he's had a lot of trouble like moving past that. The last couple of times he's moved forward have been after he's like gotten rid of some of her possessions. So that's that. Anyway, back to our pervert here. Underestimated?
Sorry.
No, what was the shit that you said?
I stole a painting.
Oh yeah, stole. I want to steal.
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor, if I really like them?
I mean, I don't know, man. I'll be a good person. Well, yeah, just steal from Walmart. You don't gotta steal from a gallery. No, it's wrong to steal, I guess.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything.
Me stealing a Gengar toy from Family Dollar when I was like 4? Take him away, boys. Yeah, it is ethical from Walmart. What else we got here? Mazepam. Oh, I didn't ask Mariana about ethanol.
Don't know.
Cool. That was found in Dekker's system in a recent toxicology report. I forgot to ask about Jessica.
I saw Jessica across the street this morning. She waved, but I just crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her.
Yeah, I want
should tell her about the photos, Doctor.
Never tell her about the let me stress this to you. I cannot stress this to you enough, Bryce. I'm glad that you regret taking photos of her naked while in your 25th hour. Never ever tell her this. And yeah, the sexy lounge posing all over the couch. Yeah, don't burden her with that knowledge. So let me tell you something. I'll get to what you're saying in a second, Evergreens. All the women in this game have like kind of sexy poses a lot of the time, or at least some of them do. But all of them are not wearing shoes. And mostly not socks either. I mean, she has stockings, but yeah, just like full feet for free in this game regularly. We haven't seen Elans. There's also a lot of these idle animations where these women are like leaning forward a little bit to show off their cleavage and stuff, and I forget if it was Claire or Elin or whoever who was like turned around on the couch like that, trying to get something. Yeah, it's like mild creep energy. I don't know. Hope Bryce's shit isn't based on a true story. The Color of Night. The Evergreens were saying this Bruce Willis plural trans movie that's terrible. It's an erotic mystery thriller. Psychologist falls into a deep depression after an unstable patient commits suicide in front of him by jumping from his office window. He should close those. He suffers from psychosomatic color blindness. Okay. Bill takes over the therapy group, which includes Clark, a temperamental individual with OCD, Sandra, a nymphomaniac and kleptomaniac, Buck, a suicidal ex-police officer, Casey, who paints sadomasochistic images, and Richie, a 16-year-old with gender dysphoria and a history of drug abuse. After Casey is murdered, Bill becomes the target of several attempts on his life. He learns that What? He eventually learns that Richie, the 16-year-old with gender dysphoria, is really Rose, and the murders were the work of her deranged brother, Dale. They once had an actual brother named Richie, who hanged himself after... Oh, I'm not saying some of this. After being abused by a child psychiatrist. After he committed suicide, Dale abused Rose into playing the part of her brother. Rose began to re-emerge during therapy and under another personality named Bonnie, and started relationships with other patients. Dale proceeded to kill Emma. That's too much. This movie seems really bad. Anyway. Yeah, these people do have vastly different issues being the same therapy group. Anyway, Bryce, oh yeah. No, do not under any circumstances tell her about the photos.
I didn't think I should either. She'd hate me forever. Maybe when she next waves, I'll at least wave back.
That's the normal human thing to do. It was an infuriating watch. Claire. Hello, Claire. Hello.
House today, sorry. David's not.
Oh yeah, she promised that she would take me to the lake house.
Problem with the girl. I need to do something.
David's her zombie husband. He didn't come back quite right. Problem.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
I wonder what. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
But I found some of the referral letters we were talking about.
Jaya, don't fucking do that.
But it's it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
What the hell, man? Something weird about these solicitors' names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token and Law, Cat Roan Bench? Oh, referral letter 1. I'm referring Claire to you. She's being charged with the capital M murder of her husband, and we require your diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and had the mens rea required for the crime. Misters Hackett and Brown. Yeah, they really want to jump scare me with Jael all the time. She's a normal woman. We believe that our client who's only given us her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs. Wait a minute. I look forward to receiving your report forthwith. What does mens rea mean? It's, like, state of mind. It's like whether you're, like, it's something like whether you're mentally stable enough to be aware that you're committing a crime, something like that. So we're happy to cover all your costs and looking forward to receiving your report forthwith. Yeah, law office said only accept a client who only gives her first name. But Mariana was saying that she was paying Dr. Dekker, and that sometimes her checks would bounce. Oh ho ho, that's something. I'm referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It is my hope that you concur with my suspicions, are able to find him as insane under the guidelines set out within the McNaughton rules. Yeah, the plot thickens. Hang on, what's chart token and baw? Chart token baw.
That doesn't mean anything.
Solicitors.
Why are you asking?
Okay, she doesn't know jack or shit. Okay, we resolved Bryce. Oh yeah, Claire. I kind of forgot what she was saying because I got jump scared.
Little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Okay. Weird and creepy.
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all.
Yeah.
So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
Anushka. Okay. Well, forcing me to look up Anushka. Graciousness. Showed favor. Means grace or favor in Persian. Okay. Cool. David.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Maybe you shouldn't have brought him back. Grunts.
That's not right.
Comprehend. Doesn't comprehend you.
I don't know what you...
Fuck. Cat.
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka, she was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
Well, she's smart.
Doctor, I'm worried.
Yeah.
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats.
Yeah, have you considered killing him again?
Deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats.
He can catch birds? Oh, I guess he has a
He
gun,
might
probably.
add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
You should kill David again. Oh, what's the note that came up? Anushka? Yeah, I asked Anushka. Nushka. Yeah. Something strange about these solicitors' names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token in Law, and Cat Roanbench. I don't really get it. Little girls.
I don't have an answer.
Hunting little girls.
No, sorry. Did I give you the photo? I can't remember.
Photo.
Oh, yes, here.
Oh. Thank
From
you.
a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
Excited to see what this photo looks like. I mean, he does, I guess. Is that the suit you buried him in? What is on the table in the photo? I feel when you're so normal. What are you eating? What are you eating?
I don't know.
I know that's not the actual answer to my question. That's a very funny response. Hunting.
Are you even listening to me?
Oh my god. Normal.
Sorry, I don't know.
Suit.
Sorry, that doesn't mean.
Fine.
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds.
That would splice together. I'm pretty sure.
I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
Stop him. There we go. This game really wants precise words out of you sometimes.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me.
Man, am I right?
I think that.
Ignore you.
Are you even listening to me?
What was the last thing? I really wish they had a
Can't stop him.
transcript.
I can't control him in any way.
Roll him?
Sorry, I don't know about.
Yeah, exactly. It's understandable from design and puzzles and stuff, but annoying to
Can't stop
play.
him. I can't control him in any
I really wish I had a transcript for these.
Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that.
Really? You want me to say think that? What are you thinking? I'm rebelling.
That I need to put David out of his misery.
Yeah, you should do that.
That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again.
Yeah.
What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
Yes, you should kill David again.
I love him so much.
That's why you killed him the first time.
But you're right. It's time.
Wow, it's just like the Dash Shaw graphic novel Doctors.
Not just himself.
Danger. Danger to himself?
I don't have an answer.
Danger to others.
That's not relevant.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Ethanol.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
Could have used a drink? Alcoholic. Ah, fine. Pema Zipam. Zipim?
Sorry, but
Pema Zipam.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
What would happen to you in your... Don't get up yet. We still have several minutes. In your sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Doctor.
Okay. Vapor spike.
I don't know.
Insane.
Sorry, I don't know.
Clinically insane.
That's not.
Okay. What's the hint? Have you talked to Bryce or Iris? I forget what she mentioned about Bryce, but
I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death. But as we both know, that's not a thing.
I wonder why.
Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker.
Okay, well, problem solved.
As I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I talked to Iris again, did you?
No, I didn't make that up.
Then Mr. Bryce seems to have a few more issues than me. Perhaps you should ask him about that.
I mean, Claire said Iris was never tied up.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her.
Ungrateful. You should take pictures of her naked.
I wish I'd taken photos now.
I can't even make an out there joke with you, man. Because that's just the shit that you do. Let's talk to Scarlet. Hello.
Scarlet,
Hi.
I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Dekker died.
Were you sleeping with Dr. Dekker? Sorry to open it this way, but I've heard a lot about you.
A complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Dreamed?
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
What happened after?
Sorry.
In the beginning.
Chaotic, dark.
Yeah, Bryce, bring your hard drive for evidence.
Everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally. And it was winning.
Internally.
No.
Okay. I need to follow up on...
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of
creatures.
Fluid, soft, intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture if you asked, but they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
Compelled?
Sorry.
Huh?
His dreams were amazing.
I don't really...
Spectrum of colours and
care.
It was like Narnia for grown-ups.
Narnia?
That's not...
I wrote Narnia.
I'm a dream walker. I can visit people and help them in their dreams. You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
Old patients.
I really don't know.
What up?
Try again, Doctor.
Oh my god. Dreamwalker is probably what you want me to say.
Something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my sister and I shared dreams. We just thought it was normal. When our younger brother started having night terrors, we helped him.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I just need to know the person. A little. And know they're dreaming.
Are you someone who's using her powers for good?
Jump into them.
Jump into them.
It's something, I think, in my mind.
Uh-huh.
Firstly, I need to sleep myself.
Uh-huh.
I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand.
Mood.
Before I go, I think of jumping into that person. That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
Teaching others.
I don't know. Lots of people. Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here. Relationships.
Alright, well, let's say relationships.
It's difficult to sustain them.
Especially in these trying times.
I'm not just talking about romantic entanglements. It's hard keeping friends, too. Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
What do you see?
Pass.
What do you see?
I don't have anything.
Oh my god. Don't like what you see.
I think people try to show off. Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You shouldn't tell so many people.
They start to put on a show. But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly.
Yawn.
Oh look, I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, I've seen Ghostbusters.
Why is it destroying New York?
I'm impressed these people have so much control over their dreams. Oh, well. Yep. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's probably relevant to her age group. This 2017, this came out, I think. She's like 40. She was probably born like 1970 something. She might be 50, I don't know. After a certain point, I'd stop being able to tell people's age.
I think people
Show off.
when you've experienced someone's dream, if they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that. It's embarrassing. What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
I mean, like, as somebody who's decided she's not living in the closet about anything anymore, like, part of me wants to say, I don't know, fuck it, tell people, who cares? Well, on the other hand, it seems like it's kind of fucking up her life. You should tell people.
I don't have it.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should tell people. Yes, you should stop telling people. No, you should tell people. No, you should stop telling people. Stop telling people. I want to see if this works.
Sounds...
No, you should not tell people.
Try again, Doctor.
Yes, you should stop. Yes, you should stop.
I really don't...
What are the fucking words that you want me to say? Oh, keep it really... Every other time it's been like, yes, context, or no, context. Now you just say, keep it a secret, tell people about your ability. Oh, and the Dr. Dekker thing, were you dating Dr. Dekker?
I know, right?
Oh no, add jump scare.
If I tell them, what can I do to stop pushing people away?
Well, let's stop pushing people away. Maybe she should just refuse to dreamwalk for them, or be honest about what may happen, or just accept that they're just dreams. You should warn people.
Sorry.
You should tell people what to expect.
That's not something I want to talk about.
Okay. Sorry the ads jump scared you guys. Be honest.
Double honest. Interesting.
Yeah, double down.
I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
Cool. Were you fucking Dr. Dekker?
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was. Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jaya?
No, Mariana told me.
Sorry.
I think it was Mariana. Elin.
Pass.
Anyway. Jaya.
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
Control.
No.
Control over Dekker. Huh. I guess that's it. Dreams change. Whatever. I'm kind of through talking to her. Yeah, didn't technically have to anyway, but how about Elin, so we can end with Nathan, because I like Nathan. Hello Elin.
Hilda died last night. On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter.
So it goes.
I feel terrible. I should never have listened to you.
Alright, well fuck me then, I guess. Sit down, put your phone away. Why shouldn't you have listened to me?
In our last session, you said that shifting was wrong, that I shouldn't shift for Hilda, that I should let her die without seeing her daughter. I'm such an idiot. I have this amazing gift and I didn't use it.
Okay, fuck me then. Are the orange dots the patients are resolved for the day or something? Yeah, so if the dots are red, you need to keep talking to them in order to continue the act, or go to the next act. If they're orange or yellow or whatever, it means you've found everything, you can stop talking to them if you want. If they're green, it means that you have found every interaction they have for that day. Hilda.
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing.
Well, it sounds like you wouldn't have been there anyway.
I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Sick.
Sorry.
Phoned in sick.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be answering questions like that.
Why is the audio so much worse on that clip? What's that other nurse's name? Tilly? No. Terry.
Terry hasn't been into work for a few days. I hope there's nothing wrong with her.
Harry hasn't been in? Harry's sick. Okay. Well, ethanol.
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean,
Okay, she's the first person to say he drank.
about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
No, I don't find it stressful.
Maybe you're just tired then. You should get some rest.
Yeah, apparently one of my other system members is stalking my patients or something. Gotta talk to them about that. Tired?
I'm not really helping, am I?
I look tired?
Let me think.
No. Imazepam.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them.
Yeah.
Although, I
Oh.
have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Yeah?
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
Excuse me? Place like this?
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here.
Oh, you absolute freaks.
I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
Creeps.
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
I don't know if you're a good person.
I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, at least one of them deserves to be called a creep. Yes, you are a good... Oh, a note. Yeah, oh, ask her about each patient.
I hope so. I'm trying to be. I really am.
Okay. Let's see. Do you know Glyn? Do you know the extras?
I don't know anything.
No. Lion?
I don't really know.
Whatever. Mariana.
I don't think I know her.
Okay. Claire.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she?
She can't be that much older than you.
Her. I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold. Actually, I think I sort of know her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
Hold energy?
Sorry.
Energy.
Sorry.
Read energy.
I don't have anything else.
Whatever. Bryce.
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
Nathan.
I don't know who Nathan is.
Okay, so you don't know any of these patients then? Yeah, that's all of them. Scarlet?
I don't really know.
What's the other woman's name? Professor Wickford?
I don't know anything.
Whatever. So you know one patient. Creeps.
I'm not really helping, am I?
Do you still think about Dekker? See, some of these I would never have thought to ask.
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his
Oh, yeah.
He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Did you ever change into Dekker? Lousy son.
I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter, She's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her. But in a way, I wish I hadn't. Because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know?
See, that's another thing about your shifting.
He cared until I told him the news.
Off the hook. No. Let's clean the bathroom if you hear anything. Very kindly cleaning the bathroom. Hello, Nathan.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Date?
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
I'm sorry? So, last time we spoke to him about the idea of him, like, maybe asking out Mariana, it was like, oh, cute. And now we know that she's an anglerfish or something. And it's like, Nathan, maybe not. Police?
I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
Same girl as what?
Read the papers, Doctor.
Oh, God.
I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Yeah, they're missing persons redhead.
Sorry.
Missing persons.
I don't know anything about it.
Ethanol.
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
Temazepam.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
Yes, I remember that.
Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots.
Oh, that's a good point.
Reminds me, that truck driver died.
Oh, the truck driver who killed Hannah?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently.
Okay.
He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol, too. But he died in his garage.
Garage.
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first. It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car.
That's
You know, I wrote
grim.
a letter.
Letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me.
I don't think
Blame,
so.
Doctor.
No, I don't think you're to blame. There are many factors that go into a suicide.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly. Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Oh my god! Ghost.
Sometimes I wonder where you're going with some of these questions.
Watching you.
Nope.
Being Molly. It's a good bit. Wasn't he the one who also had the fire, too? Fire.
Haven't got a clue.
Whatever. Yeah, a hypothetical exercise, not something you should have done. You at least maybe should have not mailed it. You freak. Sorry. No, we already talked about that. Loop.
I can't tell you anything.
Anna.
Work with me, Doctor.
Guilty.
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
Still need to ask you about
Cure his
Dekker.
patients or find out who killed him?
Kind of both. Though, I mean, kind of therapy isn't really about, like, curing. Really? Also, Paddington, I am... Ooh, how do I make someone a mod? Slash mod Paddington. There we go. And slash mod Extreme Salsa.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or...
Cure his patients.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong, but I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
Patients was trying to kill him. I wrote hill. Kill him.
He told me in one of our
You're both welcome.
which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Messages.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Bluffing? I heard bluffing.
Where you're going? I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
Handwriting.
Work with...
No. Well, got everything I needed. Hey, Jaya. Oh,
I don't want to talk about grief today.
how are you today?
I'm getting enough grief from work.
Work.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Wait, is it Her Story by Sam Barlow?
I don't know, Doctor.
Removed from footage.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then.
Yeah, I watched the exceedingly long video.
Changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Encoding?
I could tell you.
Mola. Ethan Hall.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
Stress.
There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor?
I jerk off, mostly.
I don't know about that.
Strike that from the record. I relax with food. Maybe alcohol also relaxes me. What else? I relax with reading.
No.
I relax with food.
I love food. It will be my downfall. Stress eating is the worst.
I relax with alcohol.
The bottle can be comforting.
I wonder, because I didn't say the syntax right. I relax with sex. An actual answer.
That option's not always available.
Don't look at me that way, Jaya. That option.
It must be frustrating, always asking and getting.
Blah, blah, blah. Imazepam.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful.
Forge.
I don't know, Doctor.
Signature.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to try and forge his signature to make sure that I couldn't.
That you couldn't.
Sorry,
Couldn't forge.
I don't know.
Prescription.
You're getting closer.
Oh my god. Hint. Is reality changeable? What do you mean, ways an odd tipple? I'm supposed to be British too. I know what that means as an American.
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You
Jeez.
can't imagine the amount of
Sheesh.
times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
Sneak in.
Interesting.
Desk drawer.
I don't-
Bottle.
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink.
With Temazepam.
Knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Yes, the police should get fingerprints. Fingerprints, one word?
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
What's this? Could someone have spiked it? Okay. Changeable reality?
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind?
What'd she throw at me? I don't know.
Was recommended
I didn't see.
to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
What did you throw at me?
I don't know, Doc.
Stop throwing things.
I don't know.
Okay. Frontline battle.
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle.
I'm sure he was much beloved as a therapist as a result.
Psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Example?
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them.
Oh, like the quantum gambling guy.
They stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Tom.
You're getting closer all
Yeah.
the time.
Glasses.
I could tell you.
Nah. Lying.
No. The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox.
What about the Cloverfield paradox?
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather.
Split timeline.
The time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Split timeline.
Interesting.
Chicken and egg.
It must be frustrating.
Whatever. Next act.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
He?
Always the pretty ones that are the slowest.
You think I'm pretty?
You're disappointing me.
Blush.
The longer it takes for you to get to the bottom of this, the more people will die.
More people will die.
You know what I want.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck were you talking about? Die.
What?
What? Siren.
You know
What do you want?
you're disappointing.
Yeah, just want to have fun like all girls. Or all the things I typed in? He. Who is he?
Dr. Dekker.
There we go.
He wants me to kill people.
Like the flower. Dekker. Why does Dekker want you to kill people?
He wants them to follow me. To the sea. To the creature.
Creature.
It eats them.
Yeah.
It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again. That's why I black out.
Walk again.
The longer it takes for you to get...
Blackout.
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all. You've got to tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
Truth? Oh, hi.
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth.
Lights.
Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
I want to play a game.
I say a word, you say a word. Ready? Guilty.
Party.
Always the pretty one.
Innocent.
Murderer.
Victim.
Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
Murdered.
Always the...
Murderer. Killer.
The longer it...
Had to do this for a career aptitude test, yeah. Murderer. Jail.
You know...
Oh my god. Really? You want a name specifically? Claire.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words.
On the Moonshot Network. I love you? I love you.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Hello? Okay.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly.
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics?
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Act 5. Insanity, please. Oh, I get it. Complete that. Hi, Jai.
Oh, Doctor. You look... Hmm. There's something I need to tell you. I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Give me 1 sec. I just want to check on that. Hello. Hey, no extra patients today. Description pad is missing. I should ask the patients about it, and the death threats Nathan said were on it. I like the dress she's in today. Let's start with Nathan. Well, let's start with hello. Don't be rude.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker, so you're gonna have a good day.
Don't.
We talk a bit about hypnotism, though.
A lot of things here. Hypnotism.
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any?
What, like the Winter Soldier?
I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
What's the key word?
I've got nothing.
Key word.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Well, thanks. Mercury.
I don't want it to be triggered.
Venus. Earth. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn. What happened?
I don't know.
How do you feel?
Question of...
What did you do?
I can't tell you anything.
Where did you go?
I don't think
Oh, you went into a trance.
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, it makes you walk in a circle.
What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
What haven't you told me?
No.
Haven't been telling me.
That doesn't mean anything.
Something I haven't been telling you.
You ask a lot of good questions.
Oh my fucking god.
It's about time travel.
Time travel.
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time.
Yeah, I swear I typed that too.
And live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
Once?
The doctor said she was legally still alive.
I'm sorry?
The only thing they could do was starve her.
Hannah?
Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital. Because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
Okay. Yeah, no one calls him Doctor Who. So, you killed Hannah.
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can say
Comfortable with our findings.
and I'll keep trying, but I must move forward. I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes.
Man, you brought it up. It says up here, Nathan, I'm clearly taking notes. Notes.
What are you trying to get me to say?
Anyway, changed.
I can't tell you any
Next day.
question.
Fuck. What changed about
Her
Hannah's death?
obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
I'm not sure that's better, Nathan.
I've got nothing.
Family.
I don't.
Life support?
I haven't been lying. As far as everyone's concerned, she died in that car accident. Instantly.
Why does it want me to say
Pluto's
Pluto?
not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
David. Prescription pad.
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it.
Hi, buddy.
Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Yes, I think the murderer took it.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Yeah. I've completely lost the plot here. So he's saying that he was able to, I think, deliberately go back in time once. And what he did when he did that was so his girlfriend died in this car accident, right? Instead of her being on life support, brain dead for however long, he like did the accident over again, but slightly different, where he was drinking so that she would be killed instantly. What are you doing? You want to go out that window? Or up and look out that window? I hope you all were able to hear his little mute. What's the rest here?
You know who killed Dr. Dekker.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism?
Oh, yeah. Who killed Laura Palmer?
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I'd look at one of your other patients. Or maybe even your assistant.
I've thought about Jaya a little bit.
No. I don't think I know.
What other things can I ask? Oh, I can ask about Mariana.
It's been interesting. Thanks to Mariana.
Interesting.
What are you trying to get me to say?
Interesting.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward.
Huh.
In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance. The day moves forward.
Huh.
Do you think Mariana likes me?
Yes, I think she likes you.
Thanks, Doctor. That's what I'm hoping.
Transfixed.
Do you ask all your patients that? Or just the pretty ones?
I mean, I guess just you. Tell me about Nathan. Mariana?
I've got nothing to say about that.
Dancing.
I've done lots of dancing, lots of clubbing, lots of socializing.
Okay, well, let's, feet for free. Well, feet for, what did I pay for this game? Like $7 or something a couple of years ago? I can't remember. Anyway, hello.
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
What's up? It was such a sad meow.
Like I said, I've been fine.
You want to say hi to the people? Here he is. Are you getting hungry? It's almost your dinner time. It's almost pill time.
No,
Yeah,
I've not
he
been
is
thirsty.
handsome.
Not since I went back to the sea.
Under the sea. Police.
I don't know about that.
Men.
I don't have an answer.
Prescription pad.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
You didn't know he had a prescription pad, but he prescribed you. Oh, fucking temazepam.
Thanks for reminding me, Doctor. I don't remember seeing it when we got back on Valentine's night. Maybe he put it in his briefcase. Did anyone look there?
Briefcase?
On Valentine's night, the Uber driver took me home. Then I got a text from Dekker asking to meet him here. So, I walked.
Couldn't have said that sketchier.
I suppose it's about an hour's walk from here to my house.
Uber. Text from Dekker.
He said he had a proposal for me. That if I gave him what he wanted, he'd give me what I wanted.
What did Dekker want?
His money back. I didn't have it.
What did you want?
Don't you know what I want?
To stop, you want to stop blacking out.
That's not something I...
No, I don't know what you want. Don't you know what I want?
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
Yeah, I did that. Okay, I've hit a dead end. Oh, did you write the death threats? Did you take the prescription pad? How are your dreams? Tell me about being followed. Tell me about being followed.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow.
Oh, we're just speaking openly about the creature now.
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
An octopus?
A wisp?
A squid?
A star?
An anglerfish?
It's so bright and warm and loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others. It feeds on them.
Wants the others.
When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, no blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished.
Yeah, she's the metaphysical anglerfish lore. Finished.
You really want to know? If I look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
Okay. Holes starring Shia LaBeouf.
You'll have to ask
Eats them.
the missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
Matt's closing the window in the bathroom. Secret.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean?
I mean, I'll just tell them that you're drowning them.
Proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit.
What?
I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done.
Do what?
You make me feel like I deserve it.
Jaya, get my malpractice lawyer on the phone.
I don't have...
What do I do?
You get inside me, Doctor.
And
it hurts. And you don't care.
Even unlocked, slightly mad. Hurts
No,
inside you.
I don't.
It's not good. It's not looking good for Dr. Claudia, unfortunately. Fictional Dr. Claudia.
The missing people.
Yeah.
I can't explain what happened with John.
Who's John?
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean.
Under the sea.
I blacked out. He'd gone.
John.
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat.
Mm-hmm.
The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
Cheat.
I don't know about...
What happened next?
I left him to be eaten.
Uh-huh.
And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house.
Mm-hmm.
He's not wet at all.
Neither am I.
Signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him lots of holes. His inside is on the outside.
What?
Just a ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you?
I honestly did not.
That's why I'm here.
No, I did not know that.
They think I killed John. John and some others.
Someone stole his
I need
bones.
to know whether I'm insane or
I
not.
hate when that happens. Insane.
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
So, like, Jaya was saying that I should be discouraging everyone from thinking they have superpowers or whatever. But no, I don't think you're insane.
I told you how grateful I'd be. But you need to fix my problem first.
Yeah, I feel like the legal and interpersonal answers are very different.
Try me as sane. I'll be in prison for a long time. And then, how would you get your reward, Doctor?
I'm sorry. My reward, like when Jafar, Aladdin gets the lamp and he's like, your eternal reward.
You'll have to ask me something.
My reward.
They think I killed John.
Killed John. Fuck. I killed John. Did you kill Dekker?
I don't have an answer.
Killed Dekker.
I don't have.
Did I not ask that? Whatever.
No. The creature killed John.
Did you steal the pad?
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor. And after all our sessions, I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
Dekker was having you pay, even though your lawyers already paid.
I don't know.
Whatever. Solicitor.
I've got nothing.
Lawyer.
That's not. Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor. And after all our sessions, a thief.
Loan.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back.
Oh, that's what she wants.
In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
Money back. Whatever. Okay, so she's saying that
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back.
Does she want to be diagnosed as sane? You'd go to jail instead of a mental hospital, which is also basically jail.
I prefer actions over words, Doctor.
Okay, she didn't write the threats. And what was the last hint? How are your dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
You were in my dreams. Don't take that weird. My dream. Visited me.
I don't have.
Okay. Haven't dreamed for years, yet we talked about a dream last session. We talked about a dream recently. Damn it. There we go. You're lying.
I did say that was a dream, didn't I?
What?
Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
Yes, it's easier to swallow.
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if
R2's getting his
they
meds.
do.
Okay, let's go over to our magical time-stopping teleporting pervert.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
What was looking at you?
The thing that's following me, it doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me.
Slenderman.
It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing.
How does it feel to be creeped on?
Space. Just a black hole.
Space.
That's not important.
Black hole.
I don't know why.
Black hole?
You're missing the point.
Coin.
I don't know anything about that.
You're flipping a coin. Sleep.
I tried to sleep through my extra hour. I didn't want to face it. That thing has been taunting me. I wish I was still religious.
You're not religious anymore?
When something is chasing you, you start wishing that there was a higher power that could save you. I remember you agreeing with me that there are too many religions.
I don't think I said that.
And one that I could believe in.
I definitely did not say that. Alright, well.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight
Oh, I guess just asking midnight hour.
I've
Shooting
tried
temperature.
hour. I tried to sleep through it. I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor. You have a strangeness, don't you?
Bryce. Strangeness.
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker.
I do?
I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well. You kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker? Is it a perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
That's a great question. I hear Mariana is founding a religion. You should follow her. Yeah. They hold weekly meetings at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, he's so sad. Look at him. And he's wearing shoes, I might note. I am not Dr. Dekker.
That's not really what you want to ask me, is it?
Okay, why are you spying on me? Dekker's house.
I have nothing.
I don't live in Dekker's house.
I don't know.
What the fuck do you want me to say? Why am I asking about Jessica again? Yes, I'm Dr. Dekker, or no, I'm not Dr. Dekker. I can decide if I am Dr. Dekker. So if I say yes, I'm Dr. Dekker, does that mean I'm plural in game because he said it seems like I'm multiple people. But Dekker's body was found. Have I been reanimated? Okay, wait. Hang on, I'm putting the pieces together. Wait, hang on. Okay, so Dekker is murdered. Bryce said that the coffin was too light. There must not have been anything in it. Claire said that somebody has to be resurrected before they're put in the ground. And sometimes people don't come back right. So what if I am Dekker, and they brought me back, but they didn't bring me back correctly? I'm seeing the puzzle. I'm saying it.
I thought you were.
I am Dekker.
You've come back to teach us all a lesson, haven't you? To punish us for trying to kill you. No, it can't be you. Prove to me you're Dr. Dekker.
Prove I'm Dr. Dekker. Prove I'm Dr. Dekker. I don't want to use a hint for this. I know you killed me.
I don't know what you're talking.
Damn. Fuck. How can I prove I'm Dr. Dekker? I know things only Dr. Dekker would know.
Sorry, Doctor.
Been listening while gaming across the room. You're so valid. I'll use a hint. Huh. I can't say anything. Huh?
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
There were death threats on the pad.
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me.
Not even in your midnight hour?
You've piqued my interest now.
I don't know what the death threats said. Hey. Okay. Jessica.
I waved back at Jessica yesterday, and she smiled.
How about a smile?
I think we may have made a connection, Doctor. The photos I have of her, I think I'm going to destroy them.
You still have them?
Not hers.
Yes, you should destroy the photos, you goddamn weirdo.
I don't know.
Yes, destroy. Yes, destroy the photos.
I have nothing.
Okay, whatever. Photos.
You're missing the point.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. Why do you think you're doomed?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What did you do with Dekker?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I took his body. It was me.
Okay.
I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Body disappeared.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
I said last time that I would be cremated.
Graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Yeah, he wasn't just being ominous for no reason. Dead.
I don't know why.
I don't know how he did that.
So, if If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the grave.
Shed.
That's not important.
Private tool shed.
I don't know what you're...
Oh my god. And maybe Dekker is back from the dead. Maybe he teleported. I think he's back from the dead.
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead, just sleeping.
Maybe he teleported.
That's not really what...
Maybe Dekker teleported.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can. That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
No, I don't think the thing is Dekker.
And so it is. You worried me then, Doctor. I thought you were starting to believe in the unbelievable too.
Yeah, definitely not. Wouldn't believe in the unbelievable. Hi, Claire.
I'm fine. I killed David.
Hey!
Again.
Second time's the charm.
Like you told me to.
How did killing David go?
No, Doctor.
David.
Surely that isn't what you...
Killed David.
With an axe. I got him to put his head on the wood block.
They're real compliant when they're dead.
He trusted me. I cut off his head. When I picked it up, it was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm.
Yeah, probably. Copium. Have you ever read of Mice and Men by John Steinbeck?
Try harder, Doctor.
Okay. Achievement unlocked, Day Tripper. Played this game for 8 hours? I should be near the end then. Anushka.
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat. It would have been an easier conversation had I not been splattered in blood and sweating like a milkmaid.
What did her father say?
It seemed like he wanted to give me a piece of his mind, but when he saw the state I was in, he fled. There were no police that turned up. I suspect I've got away with it, at least this second time. Now all that's left is for you to write up my diagnosis.
Diagnosis. That
I'm not sound of mind. That I wasn't sound of mind when I killed David. It's up to you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations. I'm happy either way.
Sound of mind.
Doctor, did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me. But I'm sure it would be fun. For me, at least.
Okay, that's a literal threat, but did you resurrect... Oh, I don't know if that's how you spell it. Dekker?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Offer.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him.
Called it.
He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Reanimated.
He called me on Valentine's night.
Mm-hmm.
He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace.
Mm-hmm. Track
I
phone.
was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately.
Why?
It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. but I forgot to turn up.
Huh. Where were you?
Focus, Doctor.
Forgot to show up.
I don't know anything about that.
Show up.
That's not relevant here.
Didn't show up.
I don't know.
Oh my god. You're half of the deal.
That isn't important.
Jesus Christ. Oh, just ask about this prescription pad, okay.
This prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away. To stop people stealing it?
Interesting. Forgot to turn. Yeah, I tried that, didn't. Forgot.
I need your expertise, Doctor.
Forgot to turn up.
I don't know any.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we, take on Elin. In hand-to-hand combat. Okay, fine. Oh, she is wearing shoes. Hang on, hang on. The plot thickens. Oh, they match. Oh. Okay. Also, I realized I should have used the BRB. Anyway. Elin. Hello, Elin.
I'm good. I feel better.
Good.
Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, women should never be negative.
I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice.
I'm not really supposed to accept gifts. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Cookies.
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep.
You should tell me these. I might be allergic. Allergic.
I don't know what to...
Pep.
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't...
Herbal magic.
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but...
Yeah, you can, man. Put a little bit of weed in there. You can put your weed in there.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Weed.
Why don't you check your notes? Maybe there's some...
People would bring food for us sometimes at a retail job, and that was always odd to me. Yeah, that is a little weird.
Good. I feel better.
Oh yeah, negative.
I'm a happy person.
Copium.
Really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
Happiness is the only goal. No. I don't think anyone said that, ma'am. Max.
I told you about Max, right?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't I mention him before?
Yes, you mentioned Max.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story.
Okay, then why'd you act like... Whatever.
It's 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him.
Elin...
Sweetheart of his, apparently.
Does he still think you are this woman?
Actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Are you still shifting for him?
Sorry,
Are you still doing it?
I don't really...
Again.
Sorry, Doctor.
Do it again.
I'm not sure...
Fuck. Old lover.
I don't know anything.
Didn't die. Fuck. And who is Max's sweetheart?
Or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him.
Does she?
When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Felt fluttery.
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, we have a super real and healthy relationship. Loves him.
I don't know what to do.
Obviously loves him.
Sorry, I don't...
Feeling.
Why don't you check your notes?
Fuck. And... Did you become Eleanor for... She just said she became Eleanor for Max. Pay attention.
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day.
Plural.
I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her, and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
What conversation?
The I don't sleep with 70-year-old
I thought so.
men conversation, of course.
Why don't you sleep with 77-year-old men?
I don't know any...
Sleep with 77-year-old men.
I'm not sure.
Sleep with Max. Okay, cool. Here.
I don't really have...
Here?
Sorry, doctor, I'm sure...
Oh, prescription pad.
What about the prescription pad?
Did you steal the prescription pad?
Yes, I took it.
Aelin,
I had to.
why did you have to?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
How could he use it to take away your gift?
Maybe he was just winding
whatever.
me up. I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Elin can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Uh-huh. True.
You never met Dr. Dekker. He could make the craziest things sound true. And he showed me some of the notes he'd written. Wait, I think I've got one here.
Thank you, Elin.
Here. See?
It's a really thick piece of paper for a prescription pad. Sarah Dekker will die tomorrow, and you will help her through it. Did you have your powers before Sarah died?
What do you mean?
Sarah. Or Sarah. Fuck.
Why don't you check your note? I'm not.
Fuck. Became real because he used the good paper. Yeah, those rolling papers. You can put your weed in there.
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. You never said anything to me about it.
I've had a couple of thoughts of like stupid shit to add to my soundboard lately. But you can put your weed in there. There. Oh. Hey. Wow. Suddenly, like 4 things to say.
Just trying to cure me. I mean, I thought he believed that I could shift, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just humoring me the whole time.
Humoring you.
I don't.
Yeah. Shift for Max.
Thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Why didn't he die?
I don't know what to tell you.
Why didn't Max die?
I don't know why Max didn't die. It usually works.
What usually works, Elin?
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
I thought you meant your shifting kills them.
I don't really have.
Fuck. Whatever, did you kill Dekker?
I could never hurt anyone. You have to believe me, Doctor.
Yeah, it does sound like intent to kill. Alright, well. I don't believe you, quite frankly. Evie. Whatever. Hello, Joya.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle. Maybe you touched it by accident? You didn't know him,
Did I kill Dekker? I mean, I think I might be Dekker. Also, Jaya's looking pretty today. Prettier, you know? Looking very put together. I did not know Dekker.
No.
No, I did not know Dekker.
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle? No, don't answer that. The infectious madness of Dr. Dekker, who hasn't it touched?
Bing, roll credits.
I'm so worried.
I am Dekker.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
Infectious.
For a grief counsellor, you're asking some pretty...
Touched.
Really?
Oh my god.
I'm worried about...
Worried.
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago.
Okay, so it is weeks between these sessions.
As much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
I think I may be Dr. Dekker.
Should you be asking me that, Doc?
Oh my god. Sounds like Jaya might think I'm going insane. Oh. Insane in the membrane.
Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
Are you crazy, Jaya?
Holiday, perhaps? Some R&R? I suppose you were thinking something darker?
Darker?
I don't...
Prescription pad.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing.
Oh!
I'll let you know if it turns up.
Elin said she stole the prescription pad.
Your patients will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor?
What?
In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks. Let's not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
That didn't really fit with what I said.
Holiday?
Whoops.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
Elin. Claire. Mariana.
Poor Mary.
You told me to ask about her.
Dr. Dekker must have been serious about getting his money back. I've had a response from the small claims court.
Oh my god.
Is that motive enough, Doctor?
I mean, yeah. In regards to the non-payment of outstanding loan amount from Mariana, we have received a confirmation from the small claims court for your application to proceed with debt collection from your patient as requested. As long as the address provided for her is correct, she will also receive a similar letter from the small claims court to let her know you are pursuing the debt. As the debt has not been recovered in the required time frame, we have offered it a choice of courts to set a date for the hearing. See attached. Court.
Are you...
Courts.
That's not really...
Debt.
I don't know.
Fuck. Fingerprints.
Are you...
Nathan.
That's not...
I wrote Nahan. Nathan Bryce. Alright.
No.
Read.
I think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think
I'm sorry?
projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Was your mother perhaps in a hospice home with a particular patient here?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames.
I'm sorry?
I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Combustion.
According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die.
What's your mother, Eleanor?
Some people have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that.
What do you believe?
Because of what happened to my mother, I believe people could change the world with their minds. I think it's dangerous to have that ability, and I think
those captions are terrible.
We're helping people rid themselves of these dangerous thoughts and a whole load of other issues at the same time. People pretend to believe, and they have a different agenda. They're the ones you need to watch out for. They have boundaries, and they are prepared to break them.
They have transed their agenda.
Should you be asking me?
Linda.
For a grief counsellor, you're right.
Oh my god. And tell me about the death threat.
About that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
They didn't caption that. Coffee.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself.
Uh-huh.
So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
I mean, I do. Powers.
I think...
Or powers.
I once spoke to a patient here who claimed to be able to teach me how to get inside other people.
Yeah, her name is Scarlett.
But how would you know if that worked? Have you had any strange dreams lately, Doctor?
Yes, I had a dream about you.
Really?
Yes, I had weird dreams lately.
I don't know.
Yes, dreams.
I don't.
Fuck. Yeah, I would simply believe I had all the powers. Who are the special patients? You know who they are.
Genetic issues. They were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So he made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
Makes perfect sense. Ooh, accused. Who murdered Dr. Dekker? That's tough. I don't think Bryce did it. I think Nathan is the only one who doesn't have any sort of alibi. I kind of think it was Nathan. It could be Jaya. I'm gonna say Nathan. In revenge.
I'm not sorry he's dead, but I didn't kill him. I can't believe you're accusing me. The thought of being in an office alone with him late at night creeps me out. I'm hardly going to suggest it, am I?
You're going to have to look elsewhere, Doctor.
Okay. I really don't think it was Mariana. My next one is Claire, followed by Jaya, followed by Mariana, Elin, and Bryce. I really do not think Bryce did it.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
Okay.
If anything, I'm guilty of not bringing him back to life. And that's manslaughter at best. Good luck proving my talent, Doctor.
Yeah, it could be Jaya trying to, like, stop him.
Doctor, we've had a bad day, haven't we?
Hi, buddy.
If you think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you just where they want you. I'll forget this indiscretion and go and put the kettle on. And perhaps you can have a lie down or something.
Maybe it was all of them. I don't fucking know. Elin.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Why would I want to kill Dr. Dekker?
Yeah, my theory is kind of all of them too.
Never have started shifting. Anyway, I had the prescription pad just in case, so there was no reason for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
He wanted to take away your shifting.
Sorry, Doctor,
Was Elin wrong too? Mariana.
Doctor, I didn't think you had it in you to jump on little old me. Was I too muddled? I think if you're gonna tell the police that I'm guilty, then I'd like to speak to my lawyers. I'd like them to
correct
see
answer.
security footage from my apartment.
Yeah, can we see that?
Footage that clearly shows you coming over, uninvited, and pounding away on my door like a psycho.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
Then I'd have to tell them the truth. That you wanted to have Dr. Dekker's job so bad you killed him. That you made me seduce him and drug him so that you could run a paper spike through his heart. And then after, when I wanted out, When I wanted to tell the police, you started stalking me.
I don't believe her for a goddamn second.
The truth, Doctor. I guess that's far more believable than thinking Dr. Dekker was eaten by a creature from the deep. A creature that he was trying to appease. Or, I suppose you could tell them that I'm insane. And I could take the fall for you. Couldn't I, babe?
Yeah, don't call me babe. Oh. There's me? What about your patients? And what about you? Insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, yeah. Einstein. I'm not sure Einstein said that.
So I've got a new dog, a basset hound. She's got these big floppy ears and a really sad face. You know, even sadder than I look. Ginger. I call her Ginger. She's a rescue. But since I've had Ginger, I've never looked back. Literally. Not one day.
It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She hasn't been in for a while, and I thought she just had a bug or something. But
Rip Terry.
from what I've heard, it's not good. Apparently, she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her. Well, I'm not going to lie. Work's much easier without her watching over me.
Okay.
Does that make me a horrible person?
There's no need
Horrible?
to go all
Whatever.
around. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me. David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have? By all accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
I think I was in my own head too much, manifesting things that weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm very much an art connoisseur now. It's definitely helping keeping me sane.
Are you stealing the art, Bryce?
I'm a very visual person, and paintings can keep me occupied for hours. I've
Been staring at this for 5 hours.
It's the local art gallery here.
Yeah, I know.
The best time to go is late at night. You get the place all to yourself.
Ah, you must be the new doctor. And punctual, I see. I like that in a doctor. I think you're going to fit in just great around here. Oh, I forgot. I have a book for you. It's my must-read of all time. And by must-read, I mean you must read it.
Mm-hmm. PAU Psychiatric Assessment Unit. Okay.
Stop worrying, Mr. Ashby. Yes, it sounds almost certain that you murdered your business partner, but I can get you a temporary insanity plea. I'm a lawyer, not an agony aunt. Now, as I was saying to you before, you need to choose your particular strangeness before I can refer you. Once you have chosen it, don't waver. They have to believe what you're saying is true
uh-huh.
to work.
Thank you for playing. Okay. Aslan Deeth as Mariana? I'm, Da Vinci? Yeah, I'm not sure about that ending, guys. Have you been drinking? Hundy hints. Found most of the responses in the game. What achievements did I get? Solved in 5. I still don't know what the fuck the insanity points are. So we're just meant to think all of them were trying to get out of issues with an insanity play? It doesn't even make sense. Or like I get Mariana, I get Claire. Elin didn't really do anything wrong, I guess. I frankly don't believe whatever the fuck Mariana was saying about, like, how you killed him. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like that Agatha Christie book where it turns out that the narrator was the killer the whole time. Gasp, the killer. The thing is, it doesn't really work because, like, we have no relationship with Dr. Deck. Yeah, I think she was trying to implicate that she would tell the cops you did if you tried to go to them. Okay. Okay. I don't really believe that she killed him. I don't know, it feels like... I guess I don't really get why. Like, I know that he was, like, trying to fuck her or whatever. Because of the debt stuff? That's it? Jaya couldn't have given me that, like, 4 weeks ago? Yeah, she felt too obvious. I thought she just had her own thing going on. Yeah, I was perfectly willing to believe her thing. That just, I don't know. I like most of that game. I think that game is pretty good. I get why they have, like, the murder mystery angle to it. Because, like, otherwise, where does the game end? I thought she was going to turn out to be a figment of your imagination or something interesting. Yeah, the ending didn't hit right. Because, like, it leaves so much open. Yeah, are there multiple endings? Dr. Dekker, multiple endings? Because, like, all the coffin stuff. Okay, there are 7 endings. In my ending, Nathan was the killer. Is he always the killer? Because I didn't really suspect him too much. He was number 3 on my list of suspects, Jaya being 1, Claire being 2. In the end, Alderby shows up and tells me I am a patient and I made all the patients up. Kind of unsatisfying, like an it was all a dream ending. Yeah, I think we got one of the bad ones. This person, I think, sums up the ending we got pretty well. Mariana is the killer. Claire got away because she had a good lawyer. Bryce is totally insane. I don't know why. I tried to save him. We didn't get that part. Elin stays in a nursing home because Terry got sick. Nathan got a dog and is cured. Parentheses. Yeah! Jaya is Jaya. Alderby at the end was having a phone call where he revealed that they were helping people get away with crime by declaring them insane, which I never did. Yeah. Let's do a little... You should make a selection and it should just roll credits, yeah. It's... What kind of shitty-ass mystery is that? That, like, it matters so little that there are 7 endings. Fucking, Dr. Dekker endings. How long is it? 17 minutes? Jesus Christ. We're watching it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright, this is from Callum PC Gamer Girl. I'm something of a PC gamer girl myself. I'm gonna turn captions off since the game has captions. Also, everybody say thank you, Callum PC Gamer Girl. Oh, I hit pause.
Doctor. Frankly, I'm astonished. To accuse me of killing Dr. Dekker when others around you must be the more likely choice. Oh dear. I think this has put our therapy back a few steps. We'll need to build up the trust again.
Are there no captions?
Disappointing.
I thought there were captions.
I was in my own head too much, manifesting things that weren't there. But I'm very much an art connoisseur now.
Okay, we saw this part.
And paintings... Dr. Dekker deserves...
How on earth are there multiple endings? Oh, you can see captions. Okay. Must have just zoned out.
To die. I'm not saying I did such a thing.
No, there are no captions.
Not something... So...
I have no idea how there are multiple endings. I have no idea how it's determined who's the killer. It seems fucking random to me. But in our playthrough, it's Mariana.
Dr. Dekker deserved to die. I'm not saying I did such a thing. Not something that I would confess to now whilst being recorded.
We're recording?
I'm happy to reaffirm that his death was necessary. Well, more than death, really. If I only knew where his body had gone. Now I can't be sure. I can't be sure that he's absolutely dead.
Excuse me.
The girl, chained in his basement. She'd most definitely have killed him given half the chance. I suppose if I'd teleported into his office one night to write myself a prescription and had run into Dr. Dekker himself, that I might have killed him then and there with the nearest available weapon. And in doing so, would be accoladed as the hero, not the villain that you're making me out to be.
That doesn't even make sense because there was no struggle with Dekker.
We shall see, Doctor. We shall see.
And what, can you teleport outside of your hour now?
Good luck catching a man who can teleport when he wants to, though.
You can teleport when you want to?
Or maybe you don't think that I can.
Okay, teleport right now, big boy. Oh, okay, he did. He fucking showed me.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
Okay.
If anything, I'm guilty of not bringing him back to life. And that's manslaughter.
Yeah, we saw that.
So after all we've been through, you're accusing...
It might have been during his hour that he killed Dekker, but his hour starts at midnight and Dekker was killed at 10:20.
Of what? Murder? Or of not bringing him back to life when I said I would? The last one I'm definitely guilty of. He wanted me to kill him, but I wouldn't. I turned up here on Valentine's night and he was drunk already, as usual. I think he thought the alcohol and pills would take the edge off things, but he was woeful. Have you ever seen a man trying to push a paper spike through himself when he's drunk? I'm not saying any more while your camera's rolling, But know this. Dr. Dekker was more disturbed than any of his patients, and I stopped him. I put my wrongs right. Can you say that, Doctor?
That's the ending that makes the most sense to me. Dekker was doing his stupid trick where he passes the spike through his body without any harm. He was drunk and on sleeping pills and did it stupidly and killed himself. That is the thing that makes the most sense. I guess it's supposed to be like, whoa, the midnight hour was a lie the whole time, but teleporting was real. Maybe.
There's no need to go over old ground. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me. David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's
Wait.
next for me, Doctor?
We saw Claire guilty. We saw Claire guilty and Mariana guilty?
How do we cure what I have? By all accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
No, maybe not.
No, you've got it all wrong. I thought she was off sick. You know, got to be positive about it. I could have... Don't you... No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Don't you see? Dr. Dekker was going to ruin everything. If I showed him how to shift, I don't think he would use it to help people. Do you? He'd do bad things.
Oh, it might have been for the murder of her husband.
I didn't want to kill him, but I didn't have any choice. I came back here after my date with Max. Confessed to stealing the prescription pad, so he let me in. Dr. Dekker was already drinking. It was easy to mix in a few sleeping tablets when he wasn't looking. Then I just waited. I was going to try to push him out of the window. Make it look like an accident. It would have been better for everybody, but I couldn't move him. So I used the paper spike. It's not a bad thing. I did it so I could keep helping people.
Hers makes sense too.
You look so ill, Doctor. Here, take my hand. It's going to be okay. It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She hasn't been in for a while, and I thought she just had a bug or something, but from what I've heard, it's not good. Apparently, she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her.
That's a guilty one too?
Well, I'm not going to lie. Works much easier without her watching over.
What's the innocent one?
She hadn't been in, and I for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me. Terry's been promoted to night sister. She hadn't been in, and I thought she was...
Presumably she poisoned Terry. Huh.
She was on a course. So, she's my new boss now. I've already started looking for other jobs. It's no secret Terry hates me. But, you know, got to be positive about it. I could have a completely fresh start. There's a job on the children's ward I'm going to go for.
Okay.
We've had a bad day, haven't we? If you think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you just... I'd be careful what you say next, Doctor. After all, I know these sessions are being recorded. My job is to support the doctor, but only if the doctor is making the patients better. Do you think you're making the patients better, Doctor? I wasn't even here on Valentine's Day, and I wouldn't hurt a fly. If you believe, as I do, that we're here to help patients restore their sanity, to restore order, then you'd be happy that Dr. Dekker was gone, regardless of who did it. Nobody wants the inmates running the asylum, do they? Well, let's say you're right, that I did kill him. My job is more important than yours. I watch every doctor that comes through those doors, making sure they keep their heads. Without me, we'd have chaos. Without you, we'd have another doctor. So, Doctor, let me ask you again. Who do you think killed Dr. Dekker? Was it me? Or was it you?
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I can see why you may have thought that because of the money I owed him. But I wouldn't murder somebody to make a debt.
I would really love to look up what determines
Something normal
what ending you
people do.
get.
Is it? Besides, I was growing on him. I think if we'd have
Like a
had
barnacle?
time together, he would have seen I am a sound investment.
Oh yeah, we talked about
What do
investments.
you think, Doctor? I'm not really sure what you'd call it.
Pete.
Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I? Doctor.
Oh, maybe it's determined by whether you believe their weirdness or refute it. Oh.
Footage.
I did believe everyone's weirdness. Because it's more fun that way.
Doesn't matter. The creature can walk and it's coming. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you think. It's going to kill all of us. It's going to kill everyone. It's going to kill you.
Okay.
I'm not sorry he's dead, but I didn't kill him. I can't believe you're accusing me. The thought of being in an office alone with him, even sadder than I look. But since one day, I said I was guilty yesterday.
I'm glad Nathan got a good ending.
Doctor, really? You said I was guilty yesterday too. And here we are. Again. Nobody's going to miss him. You've talked to the patients here. He was the problem. He caused me, I'm sure. And with 2 weeks of straight days after his death, what more proof do you need? I'll tell you what I told the police yesterday. Dr. Dekker phoned me on Valentine's evening, and shortly afterwards, I was standing in his office holding a paper spike covered in his blood. I had no idea how I got there or what I did.
Plural.
I just woke up like that. There was a suicide note, I took it. I'll show it to the police, but not to you. I think Dekker wanted me to kill him. I think he called me and activated some kind of kill switch.
Oh yeah, because of your trance.
That's going to be difficult to prove, but if you're showing them today's footage, make sure you show them the part where you activate me. You failed to do that yesterday. What do I need to say to get you to believe I'm innocent, Doctor? Tell me. We can try again tomorrow.
That one makes sense too.
She told me that she's killing people, and now I'm stuck in the same day. Can you imagine? Every day she greets me like we're so in love. I know what she's done. I know what she's going to say to me later in the evening. It's over. I can't be with her. But part of me likes it repeating. It's normal.
Okay, we are insane. This is the thing that we get.
Yes, this is an intervention. I'm worried about you.
There are multiple insanity
Your
endings.
patients' ailments are real and believing the stories they're telling you. So I want you to take next month off work, and I won't take no for an answer.
Dog.
Take the tapes with you if you must. You'll see the cracks. Just get better.
I mean, Nathan did fucking activate like the Winter Soldier when we said Saturn.
Stop worrying.
Yeah, we saw this.
Now, I can refer you. The curse continues at Dr. Dekker's psychiatry practice, where another physician has been murdered by a patient. Found by night cleaning staff, Dr. Dekker's replacement was pinned to the chair with a paper spike. In
That's
what
very
police
funny.
are describing as a copycat murder.
Thanks, sweeties.
Jaya.
Would you be able to refill my water,
Who's
please?
to be looking after them?
Here.
How many
please
more?
Save this for Archer for me.
Good one. Let's recap, shall we?
I do think that's a good ending.
A shapeshifter.
Tyron.
Undead husband. Teleportation and otherworldly gods trying to take over Earth. It's an unlikely tale at the best of times, but you're also purporting to be all of these people.
Oh.
You're beyond help. You understand what you're saying and expect me to believe it? And you say I am one of your patients? Patently untrue, Doctor. If that were the case, then somehow I've managed to turn the
Thank you.
Thanks.
Wow, it's just like Buffy season 6 episode fucking 15 or whatever, normal again.
It's worse than we thought. Dr. Dekker is alive. Your new doctor is Dr. Dekker, but he's learned all the powers of his patients. God knows what he'll turn up looking like next time.
How will I know it's him?
I don't know.
Oh, they don't recognize us because we shapeshift.
Whose body did we take from Henley Church? We possibly incinerated an innocent. Blast Dr. Dekker and his infectious madness.
There you go. That'll make you better. You've come a long way, haven't you?
Blast.
Dr. Dekker won't be long.
Yeah.
Please, don't run out again. You know it makes the wardens happy when they get to pin a prisoner down.
Yeah, every ending but the one we got is so good. Or better, at least.
You take care.
This one sucks. I guess we were only mildly insane. How does Dr. Dekker game determine what ending you get? Game seemed kind of mid. I liked it overall. TV Trope says it's dependent on how much insanity you accrue and who the murderer is, what your endings are. But is the murderer random? Have you played Root Trees or Dead? I have not. Hang on. The root trees are dead. Oh, it's like free on itch. Hang on, I'll bookmark that. We'll do a stream of that. Let's see. I'm looking at a review here. They said a solid story that tries too hard in its conclusion. I would agree with that. I think they have all of this, and then they just kind of like didn't know what to do. You know, they could have just ended the game. I don't know. They could have been like, who do you think the murderer is? Well, we'll get to them right away. Thanks, Doctor. I think instead of having you guess repeatedly, however you think the murderer is, they just like arrest them. Instead of having to fucking guess and check. Also, the fact is, Reign of the Storm, thank you for the follow. The fact is that the achievement for guessing the killer in one is called Lucky Guess. Maybe it is random? This review here says, the issue I have with the ending is rather than leave the story open, it tries to strip the ambiguous nature of the story away so players feel they have a definitive ending. There are 2 endings per character, but neither improves the story. There is also a generic ending for the character you're playing, and those don't make a lot of sense. The fact is, if I was to consider the game before the finale, I probably would have given it a 9 or even higher because the experience was so well handled and delivered. And at the end of the game, I wanted more. The problem is these finales end the experience and leaves the player with too much closure. Your story is done, there are no questions asked, time to go and play something else. It's a game that probably could have been 10 minutes shorter and a whole lot more enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Like it's too definitive. It's too determined for how ambiguous everything is. Yeah, I don't know. Glad I played it. That was an interesting game. I love a game that does something new, you know? So, what can you do? Yep. What's the most common global achievements? What's the most common you made Nathan sing a song. Interesting. Most people solved it in 1. How is that possible? According to the Steam achievements, at least. Lucky guess, 14.3% of players achieved that. Second time lucky, 6.9%. Nice. 3, 5.2%. 5 is 3.9%. 6 is 3.8%. And that's it. Whereas 4? Oh, 4 is slightly more than 5. That's crazy to me. I can't believe that. Oh well. I earned some trading cards on Steam. Never been quite clear what these are for. Alright, well, thanks for watching. We'll be back to play something again pretty soon. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Plenty of games, so. I wonder if the lucky guess ones are for multiple playthroughs, maybe. Like people just going through a guide and it's like if you the flow chart, like if you said this to them, then this person's the killer. Yeah. Anyway. Catch you guys later. Bye.